Luis Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 36-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Seahawks
Running with Walker again. And it'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be second down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Milrow looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
7 yards. And it's
Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the third down. Deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down.
to 1 for the Seahawks.
And hey, we see how well of the football. They will get nothing on that return.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Brings up second and 9.
May now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's second down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Operating from the gun, here's May. They're on it, that's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
Hey, Kate, I'm just not sure he sensed how quick that pressure was going to close in on him. The hit altered his throw, and it ended up, unfortunately, in the defense's hands.
And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle.
Touchdown,
The
Seattle.
Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
The kick is good.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. May on first and 10. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down throw for May. That's completed right side. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Patriots.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
Stevenson. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and
On the
8.
gun, it's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
That's another Patriots. First
They
down.
go play action. Here's May. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
They'll take over first.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Throwing now, Milrow. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Working quickly here.
19 Tiger.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Rucker on 1st down. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the
Here's Milrow, 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains moving too. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks. First down.
From the red zone now. Throw is caught. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, this is Baker. Making some progress here. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he's stopped.
At their own 34-yard line.
One last play before the break. He's back to throw. He's going deep. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So a 2-score, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Patriots take over.
The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 38.
Stevenson with another carry. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's good.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. at the 42-yard
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Ooh, and the stop made awfully close to the marker and to midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49.
It's a gain of
Offense
7.
headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's May. He rolls to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Crazy.
Here's May to the air. Getting out to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Back to the air. It's May. Throw caught at the 6. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Gain of 26 yards there. And that gives them 1st and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Made a throw it. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Corey Gallis checks on the extra point. And the Patriots cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 7.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. Like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Okay, ready?
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10.
Cardinal.
Off the play fake, Milrow. Buying some time right. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Shotgun now for Milrow. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And they don't get any help on this 2nd down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. 5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. He'll throw it. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Patriots offense all set to go. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. 1st down, May. Hits his running back. And he's going to be a yard shy of the 1st as they force him out after the gain of 9. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots got to score in a hurry. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing is May. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. May now from the gun. Sends this to the end zone. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down, so back to the drawing board they go for second.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now here goes tonight. Hey, five. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Here's May again. Going deep here for the end zone. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. They should put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from them, a field goal to tie this game in the 4th. So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're going to pass it here. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he gets the Seahawks 1st down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him.
Let's go now.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Now designed run. Here's Milroe. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Deep. Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
I'll tell you what, as a quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Off the play action, May bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. They've got first down here from the 36. On play action, here's May. Buying some time left. He calls his own number again. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. But he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 2.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Give to Williams from the gun. And this will only complicate matters for third down partner. They're sent backwards.
Taken down behind the line of
So
scrimmage.
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And it's third down.
May now on third down. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
10 yards. That's another Patriots first down. First and goal. New England.
Williams can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. They don't pick up anything there, and now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. Going play action, May. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Well, they didn't bite on the play action, Brock, and for all the times that we've seen that exact concept beat defenses, these guys were not fooled.
You know what that was collectively, defensively? It was great processing.
And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
The Broncos take over first and 10.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Kyle Tucker makes the play. And the Patriots take over after returning it inside the red zone.
That is just an excellent play by a strong safety that, yes, is an intimidator and will knock you out in the run game, but he shows everybody on the field he can take the ball away through the air as well.
Rolling out to his left. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out on the schoolyard, out on the playground. Now, you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
May trying again here on second. Headed out right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up, Alex Singleton. And the Broncos will have the football shy of the 20-yard line. On Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Captain.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And he put everything he's got behind it. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense.
Up to the races, middle of the field. 30. Gets the 10. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled, seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros, and part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Running back sent in motion. To throw, here's May. Dumped off to his running back. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. Recovered by the Broncos. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Straight ahead with Williams. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. They'll run here. Gibson. Ooh, they're on him quick. He's not going to get the yard they need, Brock. He only gets back to the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Makes the score Patriots 10, Broncos 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
The kickoff for New England.
On the return, here's Mims. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
You know, that's a case, Kate, defensively, where you just got to keep your eyes on the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to...
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. 3rd down. Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Here he goes. 3rd and long. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Nix from the gun. Escapes out to the left. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. this one misses the tight end. So that brings up second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Going all the way to the end zone here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Christian Gonzalez has it. So an impact play from the other side of the ball as he picks that one off.
Just like an offense tries to manufacture yards and scheme, a defense tries to manufacture turnovers by changing up their looks, changing up that scheme, throwing different coverages out there. And if all goes well, they create the right opportunity to step in front of one and take it away.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's the final play of our first half. Going for it, it's Williams. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. On the return, here's Mims. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos at quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 33-yard line.
A give right side to Dobbins. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Broncos, first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
At their 49.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Has it downfield working the left. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Nix. On the move, headed right. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
A gain of 26 yards. That's another Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Here's Nix. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd down and goal.
Bombers.
He's back to throw. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
I I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. A gain of 15 there, and that's a New England first down.
A gain of 15. And the Patriot first down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Another run for Williams. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
He'll throw it. That's caught for the first. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And he gets it on the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn the timeout. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
EA Sports.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. A reverse on the opening kickoff. This makes it up to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
It's Pacheco again. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag.
Potential grounding offense.
Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead. Isaac Gurindo to return. He dodged the tackle. First and 10 from the 32. Play action now with Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the 49ers in front. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got a first to begin the frame. Flushed out of the pocket. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. We've set it downs from 37. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's in trouble now, and the ball is out. Picked up by the 49ers. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
14. Chiefs.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 12.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Kansas City.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. First down now, ball at the 33.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Counter give here to Pacheco. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down.
Hey, 57.
To the air, Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. This one's caught. And he's stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
15.
Here's Mahomes. And he sails that one over the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Butker knocks it through. And that brings the deficit back within a score. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. Garindo to return it. Making some progress here. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
34-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Offense is set. First and 10.
And the 49ers first down.
Now try it right with McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Second and 7.
Get set. Up.
They'll work against the blitz. Completed over the middle. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Chris Jones on the stop.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Second and 7. At the 15-yard line.
Off the play fake. Purdy. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. First time this game they've looked to him. So now they're going to have to figure out this third down.
Defensively.
Outside. 18.
Throw here. Third down. He makes the catch. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal. From the gun is Purdy. He brings it in. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Brings up
Third and goal, McCaffrey. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a two-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. Back to throw Mahomes. And this one is launched down. It's grabbed inside the 30. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. A pickup there of 39. And that's a Chiefs first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Couldn't find a completion on first down. From the 24 once again, it's second and 10. Now it's Mahomes. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
And on Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hunt. And he gets in, touchdown! The Chiefs now within one score in the 4th. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone. That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Get set.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it third down. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Purdy going to look to run. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down.
Well, he didn't hand it off or throw it, but he probably should have picked one of those two options. They kept some help by the line and tracked him down for the loss.
A 60-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
shot. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same.
This is caught inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
43, 15.
First down. It's a pickup of 61 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
He'll look to throw it. And they're still up. Rocky brings in the touchdown, and now they've got a shot to force overtime.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Man, it is loud in here, Brock. They've got to get set and convert, though, to tie it up.
The Chiefs will
Back
set
to
up
throw.
for the two-point conversion.
And he's taken down. The defense maintains the 2-point lead. Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the second, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Design quarterback run here. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the...
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them off just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. Headed out right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Play action now with Purdy. He rolls to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Get set. Get set. Go.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up.
intercepted.
Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
2nd and 3 now.
Great. Call up, Yanni. Anyone, huh? Delta.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
7-yard line.
Great. Set. Delta.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. He's making a bid for it. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Take it off with it again. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this.
Great. Delta.
Play action. Hurts has it. Taking a chance to the end zone. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
Delta.
We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Great. Set. On 81. Delta.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
So simple, yet so hard to defend, Kate. They line up, they play smash mouth, and they get the first down.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All set to go now from the 35.
Delta. Set. Delta.
First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
63.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Brought down beyond
get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
Brings up 2nd and 11
No touch that.
at the 16-yard line.
No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And the defender comes away with it. That's Diamador Lenore. Oh, he fumbles it. They might give it right back. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a first down. Wow, this has been a rough sequence for them starting out. First the interception, and now almost giving it away again on the fumble.
Yeah, coach is going to have to get everybody around the campfire and get this thing figured out, because through all the years and all the styles of play, we know one thing, Kate. Turnover margin in the NFL is the biggest indicator of winning and losing.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Flush down now to his left. The 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play. Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. They've got 3 tight ends on his first and goal, thinking run or play action.
That's good for the Eagles. First down.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. First down, Purdy to throw. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That one goes for 31 yards. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw. He puts some juice on it deep. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are tackled on the return after taking the interception back to the 25.
Purdy's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
Second and 7.
Hurts now from the gun. Taking a shot deep here. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off the defense at any time.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He's back to throw. Forced out to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man. So we have a one-score dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Hurts. On the move, headed right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now, you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
He puts a man under it, deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
And he gets his offense in better field position here to start up close to the 30. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Buying some time left. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. From the gun is Purdy. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Again, it's Brock Purdy. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start the 2nd half with some needed points. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. Hurts on 1st down. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Great.
Back to throw, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the 1st snap through this 2nd half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
For an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Prince tucks it, starts running. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Maybe the wrong read on the option there, Brock, but it kind of looked like the defense had both reads picked up pretty well there.
I'd agree with you because the option, you're trying to option off of one defender, like a 2-on-1.
Yeah.
That time, well, the defense was all over it. Tremendous pursuit to knock him backwards.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they'll fight ahead for a few. It's third down.
Winters on the stop. That's a gain of 4.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Get it, get it. What up? Hey, easy, 60. Pound that, get it. Hey, 73, 73.
Looking to throw it. Finds Barkley underneath. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this fourth down.
An 8-yard gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards. That's called getting his job done, Kate. Drilling is right through. And now they're in position to win this game. It's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So second down coming up. Setting up to pass. Escapes the puck. Will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
15-yard loss. And it's third down.
To throw. Trying to push deep downfield. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Great. Set. Delta.
Ooh, option play, second and goal. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal.
Sets up third down and goal.
Great. Set. Delta.
They're going to try to run it in. Barkley. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they send him backwards on third and goal. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's a 36-yard look for him. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Taylor to return. Trying to break it, and he loses the football. And And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First out of the game for James Cook. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he's tackled for no gain.
Look at the quarterback's eyes. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
Catch made, left side by Palmer. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Allen setting up play action. Rolling out to his left. It's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Bills.
Now Allen off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Looking to his fullback now. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bills have a first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Buffalo.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Play action now, Allen. Buying some time right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Getting out to his left. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. But they just can't finish the play. Lucky to avoid that turnover. Might need some more luck here if they want to convert on this 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Brought in right side. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
Oh, you know what, Kate? That defense right there, they thought they had a huge play until they saw that ball bouncing out of bounds. One bounce in just the other direction. They're off the field. Instead, they're on the field. They got to shake it off, though, and keep this offense from the end zone.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds. Brock at the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Cowboys, first down. First and goal.
Dak now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Auburn good on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Bills nothing.
Auburn now to kick this one away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. First and 10. Here's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket, the others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. First and 10 from the 43.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Bills.
To the air again, Allen. Laying out for this one, and he makes the catch. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Allen on the play action.
And the Bills first down.
Caught out wide. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. To throw again, it's Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. They'll try something else from the 27 this time, second and 10. Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Going deep down the near sideline. He's got it inside the 10. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal. So we're all knotted up here at the half, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Turpin with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. They'll run running here with Jaden Blue. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
At the 44-yard line.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Headed out right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest. And the Bills get the football back with great field position there at the 36. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
And they'll pitch it out to him. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Oh, he lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And they're going to give a couple yards back on the return, but I don't think they care much, Brock, because they're going to take over on the fumble. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Cowboys crowding the passing lanes. They're into the dime for 3rd down. He's back to throw. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set, sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas.
Second and 8.
Cowboys losing by 7. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
27. Yeah! 26.
Here he is to throw. Going deep here for the end zone. This one is knocked away. A potential touchdown prevented. And now the offense has to make the long walk back to the line for 3rd down.
Spin at the
27. Yeah! 26.
Here he is to throw. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He's going to have this one down to the 28. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down.
Setting up to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
10 more yards.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the
They'll look to throw it.
It's 2nd and
Right side, Ferguson's got it. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
first down.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
Kill. 26.
Back to throw. Vacates quickly left side. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Cut near the goal line. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills set to take over offensively. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry.
Round 80. What is that?
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
And the Bills, first down.
Allen now on 1st down. Completed over the middle. Get some space around midfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
52.
That's another Bills, first down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits his running back. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
What's that?
It's a designated keeper for Allen. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So everything comes down to this from Tyler Bass. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Their kick is good. He got it. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Fields this one at the 3. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Play action now for Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's second down.
Defense coming out swinging as they try backing them up further here. It's second and long. Dak now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing third and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long, Prescott. It's on target to Williams. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. How about that play, Brock? On third and 14, they find a way to convert. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. First down, here's Dak. Buying some time left. To the ground it goes, that's incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And now it's second down. Now it's Prescott again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I love that. And I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And the Cowboys first down. Again of 15 yards.
Dak throwing again.
First down.
Buying some time right. Running right side. And he's taken down at the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
The 30-yard line.
Prescott now off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. They get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
Prescott now on third down. they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. From the red zone now. Rolling out to his left. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Buccaneers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
You know exactly what I don't like there, Kate. It's only first and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack. And now, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Keeping the tight end busy here. Another carry for the big fella. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him a 3rd down and 6 to go.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is a tough spot to punt. Got to convert here on 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. Has it at the 37. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
that loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or Mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Yeah, I kill.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Dak off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Jump off Popeye's back. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Play action. Prescott vacates quickly left side. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
And the Cowboys first down.
Sanders on the give, headed right. Nice vision to see some room up the middle there. He nets him 9. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
7 yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 1.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Aubrey puts it through. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
It's going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And the downfield call is gonna go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Now Brandon Aubrey will He'll try to knock it through for the Cowboys. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Looking good, but just a little too far left. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Complete to the right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Run.
Irvin here from the gun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Baker now off the play fake. Throwing this one back of the end zone. It is knocked away. Shot to the end zone. Answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Kyer Elo.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one.
5-yard attempt.
It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Trying to reverse it on the kick return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. On him quick, and they bring him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian is in with the INT. And he takes this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Tampa Bay touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. No problems on the extra point there. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. There's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Making some progress here. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Back to the air, Prescott after that pick. Forced out to his right. Rolling. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. On the move, headed right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Back to the air, Prescott. Right near the goal line. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the fourth. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Irving. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Here come the Bucs on offense now. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Offense to the line, second down.
At the 30-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. It's Ibuka on the slant. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers pushing to get within range for a game winner. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third.
Alert, 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 alert! Hurry, hurry! 180! Hurry, hurry! Stop!
He's back to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Cowboys take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. He'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. 47. Here we go, 40. Here we go, 46. 46.
Throwing now. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. Ball in the left hash. The distance 53 yards.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
On the return, here's Irving. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Only 90 seconds remaining, partner. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To throw. Escapes out. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long. Desperation time here. Finds a seam down the middle. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Tampa spends its second timeout now. Second down now. They need 7.
At the 32-yard line.
Now a run by Sanders. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. He's drawn up for him. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like monster stories, stories that shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting
game time.
EA Sports. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
The Bengals, first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
First
11
down,
MT, 11 MT.
Cincinnati.
Stop.
Play action now, Burrow. Has it downfield, it's Chase. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown.
Complete to Jamar
The
Chase.
Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins, nothing. And McPherson to kick
Here's
off.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Making some progress here. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Heads out on the bootleg. Headed out right. It's a big strike to Hill. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Tyreek Hill to touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jones. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Charlie Jones on
Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Going play action here. Burrow. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
11 MT, 11 MT.
second down.
Let's get set.
Burrow from the gun. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately.
Right 80. Right side. 11, mighty. 11.
3rd and long. Here's Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start, up close to the 30. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. Well, Brock, it only took one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
Ready. Ready.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at third and very long. To the air on third and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off.
These free safeties are really the scholars of the defense. Their jobs are all about reading the play, their assignment, and most importantly, quarterback's eyes. And when they read everything successfully, well, they put themselves in position to make a play just like that. I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, can.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Taken in by Chase, left side. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
I'm one, right?
And the Bengal first down.
Putting a receiver in motion. Burrow now on 1st down. Right back to Chase. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
11 MT, 11 MT. Let's get set.
Here's a design run. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Here comes Malik Washington. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's going to push one deep down. It connects on the deep shot. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Tua out of the pistol. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Tua now from the gun. Chased out to his right. That's completed right side. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So they'll decline this and take the results.
That penalty is declined.
Tua off the play fake. Buying some time left. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
4 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and goal.
Here's Tua again. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And goal at the 7-yard line.
32 Stinger. Watch it, Oscar. Out.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal.
All right, come on. Out. Bunny TX. Turbo 1, Hive. Turbo 1, Hive. What?
Out of of the gun, Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. And they take this in for the score. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Bengal offense getting the football late in the first half. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do it?
He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals take the lead just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 14.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. And good luck doing much of anything here. They're backed up and they've got just 19 seconds to work with. First down, here's Tua. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's second down coming up. Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Looking left, throwing deep. That's complete inside the 35. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. So a one-possession game. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Washington now to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Dolphins and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. He rolls to his right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
Go ahead.
Handoff headed left to Hill. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Assignments were tested, and they were ready for it defensively. That's an excellent stop at the line. And it's going to make this offense seriously question revisiting that call.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Flush down out to his left. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Ryan Stonehouse will kick it away. And no offense needed as they take the return all the way back for the touchdown. Well, he is one of those players, Brock. We've seen teams sometimes kick away from him, and it's because of his ability to turn any punt return into six.
Some of these elite returners, Kate, they just have a vision that's different. They can see things happening before the rest of us, and then you've got to have that elite explosiveness as well to go punch it in for 6.
Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
20, TX. Hey, 22. Help.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Dolphins, first down.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Rolling out to his left. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Get set. 21G. Ready.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Getting out to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. That's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Yeah, ready. 20G. Wait.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. All set now, 1st and 10.
First down.
32 stinger.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. He has room past the 25. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside give. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
All right, go ahead. Go.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Escapes the pocket. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Dolphins now within 1 score in the 4th. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Oh, and he's got a man open, complete! And he's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the 4th. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, a give to Brown. Pushing for the red zone. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals make it a 9-point advantage. McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals make it a 10-point ball game.
35. Dolphins 25.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Cincinnati.
Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
He's going deep down this side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Comes up empty on that one. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Brings up a
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Air it out on 3rd. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins down by 10. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
Solo left Zion. You. Out.
Desperation time here. This is complete to Waller. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Escapes out to the left. Throwing for the back of the end zone. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that 1st down. So back to the drawing board they go for 2nd.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Dumps it off to Achane. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Flushed out of the pocket. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going for it himself. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. Now Tagovailoa to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 20. At the
Tagovailoa. Flush down now to his left. He's running with it. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Brings up 3rd down and 8.
3rd down here. Need 8 on the play. Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball. And with that miss, whatever hopes they still harbored, Kate, well, that miss puts it out to sea. It was a great effort in this game to fight back, but they had to have that field goal. And instead, it went awry.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. This makes it up to the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Shovel pass complete. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Dude, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
44.
Tua off the play fake. Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. And the Steelers get to it. Up to the races. Middle of the field. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Steelers parlay the turnover into a lead. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Washington now to return. Here's a reverse. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Playing with Achane here out of the gun. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Hey, talk about you.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. They'll throw 3rd and long. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash.
54-yard attempt. The kick is good. Makes the score.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
319.
Rodgers throwing to start it off. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Big gain downfield. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Steelers leading the way here at Acrisure. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First carry for the versatile vet Cordero Patterson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's 3rd down now.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
26, come out!
Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
He moves to 2nd and 10.
Back north.
Again, Rodgers. Has some room to work. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. One after up and good for Boswell. And the Steelers drive their lead to 11. Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a positive result on that effort. He's down to the enemy 40 before going out.
Hey, we know that every single possession in this league is a premium. And these ones right before halftime with the clock dwindling down, they become even bigger. Setting your offense up for success with a return like that, you couldn't script it any better.
This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
First down. A gain of 26.
First down. Tagovailoa to throw.
First down, Dolphins.
Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is 2nd and quite a bit after that sack. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Tagovailoa facing 3rd and long. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Patterson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw it. He's trying to push the field. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. He's trying to go deep again. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Patterson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Trying for the deep ball. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Forced out to his right. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Dolphins are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. Bails out of the pocket quick, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing 2nd and 23. Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the penalty would have given them a lot of yardage anyway, Brock, but getting the catch, it makes it feel a whole lot better.
Look at his ability to not only work deep downfield through contact, but come up with the catch as well. You know, Kate, that's what scouts call competitive toughness. That's what a quarterback calls his best friend.
He has this down to the 34. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Buying some time left. We'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Come on, two.
On play action, here's Tagovailoa. On the move, headed right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Motioning the tight end left. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Dolphins, 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
That's good. Dolphins, 1st down.
44. Ready.
1st and goal.
2 and out from the gun. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
17. Steelers 14. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Rodgers from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for the Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Jason Marshall on the coverage.
Hey, Mike, 30. Go to 5th. Hey, 319.
He'll look to throw it. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. Rodgers is hit. The ball is loose. And it looks like the Dolphins have it.
Rodgers on the keeper.
1st and 10 from the 43. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Headed out right. And he got there in time. He's taken down. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Defense sent him packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with 2nd down. They're going to pass it here. Completed to his running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. He'll throw it. Chased out to his right. Complete right side to Washington. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Steelers 14. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Steelers take over.
Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Back to throw. Escapes out to the left. Sends this to the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Back north. 20. Hey, Mike, get out 300. Get out 300.
Here he is to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested. They knock it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
258. Go to 30.
Throwing now. It's his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. First down. Here's Rodgers. Going deep here for the end zone. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. Second down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Inside.
Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Darius Davis on the The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Rolling out to his left. And they're going to be set up with a first down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
There are times quarterbacks got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Flushed out of the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
Herbert's pass intercepted. The Rams take over first
Such a
and 10
huge point of
at the
emphasis for
40-yard
so
line.
many defenses clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw and an even better job of forcing the interception.
First snap, and Stafford's going to throw. That's him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. They pick up one on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
Third and 5.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Escapes the pocket. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Chargers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
It might be Captain Obvious here, but the team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. He rolls to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Buys time. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. On the play fake, it's Herbert. They want him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. And he gets it away from his end zone. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our first quarter. That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He sells it just a yard. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
Second and 8.
Stafford from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. There's a hurdle. He's made up high, and the ball comes out. And it's scooped up by the Chargers. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. Vacates quickly left side. Now he'll throw deep, back towards the center of the field. This is caught inside the 15. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Ooh, for a moment, thought those were our first points until he came and knocked it away.
Yeah, I think the message sent pretty clear after that play. You're going to have to try a lot harder than that to be the first ones on the board.
2nd and 10 now. Herbert escapes the pocket. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Rams add a man to the secondary. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Couldn't connect with Lad McConkey. So that brings up 4th and long. The Chargers sending out Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
Okay, they got the ball off the fumble, and they knew what to do with it when they took over. Just find a way to put points on the board.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd. Here's Stafford. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Rams are set to punt.
He was covered by Dante Jackson. The Chargers take over first.
The Chargers ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. And it looks like they're going to wind up taking a narrow 3-0 lead into the break. Herbert now off the play fake. Buying some time right. Going back across his body here, left side. They connect on the deep shot. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. With 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Williams coming in motion right. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Cameron Dicker after the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. This will be a 44-yard look. Dicker connects there. And our first half ends with 3 points. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Whittington now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. They'll They'll run here on first down. Bounced it outside, but still no luck as he's brought down at the line. Second down coming up.
On the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 28-yard line.
180.
Back to throw here, Stafford. Pass complete, Tutu Atwell. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 20.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Running back gets the handoff. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Back to the wall again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings
Offense
up
headed to the
third
line.
and
Just need to
1.
punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. They give it to him again. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Rams, first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. They'll come up on first and 10. Dive play straight ahead. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
The tackle by Derwin James.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
At the 18-yard line.
Another carry for him. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got first and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's not going to get anything as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
At the Chargers' 18-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. Finds him over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessing with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat, throw it right through your target's chest. This one right there.
And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Rams find a way to tie it late. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
7, Chargers 6.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On return, here comes Davis. Things going well so far. Past midfield, and he's got space. And a huge effort sets up his offense in a great spot on the opposite side of the field.
That's what the best special teams units do, Kate. Right there, they just counterpunch. Yeah, they just took one to the chin. They looked up at the scoreboard, they're down, but that special teams unit, they took it upon themselves to fight back. And they've set this offense up with great position.
Nice run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here he is to throw. He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Running in the red zone. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
It's second down and 10.
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
9 yards.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second.
First down.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
34-yard line.
Setting up to pass. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck finding his receiver that time.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be second down.
It's now second and 10.
He'll look to throw it. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. So a timeout's taken. Just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
First and 10.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Safford's going to throw once more. And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left! In position for one last shot at it, Brock, and they come through in a moment that required absolute perfection. They were indeed perfect, and it wins them this game.
Yeah, and my eyes certainly are on that offense and the celebration, but I'm also looking at that defense, Kate, because that play is going to run through their mind over and over.
He's got there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. It's complete to Higbee. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense in the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Now Stafford to throw.
At the 35-yard line.
That one complete to Higbee. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
That's good for a Rams. First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard
Throwing
line.
now, Stafford. The Commanders' rush brings him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
14 on the play. It's second down.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
He was covered by
Wait for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Akello Witherspoon. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10.
6-yard line.
To throw, Stafford. Short pass cut. Oh, the football's loose. And the Commanders pick it up. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Robinson on the inside give. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. We've set it down from 37. On first down, here's Daniels. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he's forced down bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
So 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
70.
From the gun, it's Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Deebo Samuel. Incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Gay's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'm going to give a little credit to their defense right there, Kate. Sudden change situation. The offense fumbles, and you've got to find a way to hold them to a field goal, and they just did.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Bails out of the pocket quick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. This, our last play of the quarter. Stafford now on 2nd and 10. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at 1st down here. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. That's completed right side. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. He helped set his target up. Put some more yards on that stat sheet.
From the red zone on 1st. Throws caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. It's Stafford once more. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Caught out wide. Touchdown, L.A. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams take a 4-point lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Throwing on 1st down, Daniels. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. We've set it down from 37. Daniels now on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Fits it through the middle. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. That is so heads up, Brock. He saw someone jump, took the free play deep, and as a result, gets him a much bigger play than that penalty would have. We've set it down from 37.
Come on. Set. Panther 60. Panther 60. Panther 60. Go.
Daniels on 1st down. Headed out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Daniels. Rolling left, buying some time. No one's around him, he's got space. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is set, first and 10.
16-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
14-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. This one's caught. And that is a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders push their lead to 3.
The score, Commanders 10, Rams 7.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
For Washington.
Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. Caught it deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And he's fortunate to cover it himself, but the clock's still running as we count down to halftime. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he did his part, partner. Got him 8 yards. Sets up third down. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. And he's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up 4th down. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Here comes the final play of our first half. Going for it, it's Williams. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds with some outstanding field position right at midfield. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10.
To throw, Daniels. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, second and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Throw here, third down. The right side is caught by Samuel. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. Gay's kick is good. And that'll double their lead to 6.
It's dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take the lead.
He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. 2nd and 3 now.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Keeps this one down here for Williams. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Now Stafford to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They fake the handoff now, Stafford. On the move, headed right. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Here he is to throw. It's complete to Higbee. Talk about a good game when they needed it. That's 13 on 2nd down. Now only a yard to go here on 3rd. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On 3rd down, here's Williams. Tried to plow ahead for the first. Can't even get back to the line. That brings up 4th down.
I can sure bury an offense for that kind of call. I may do that later, but let me just take this opportunity to give some serious praise to the defense to create that kind of loss, Kate, in a situation where you normally expect to see an offense move the chains. That is a gold star effort from this defense.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. He'll look to throw it. Buying some time left. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Ready, 53, ready, 180. Wait, shot.
Setting up to pass. And he gets in. It's a touchdown. What a moment. They can likely win it on the extra point now. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Commanders 13.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Washington will take over 1st and 10.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Come on, come on.
Back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now here's the timeout after the sack. Had to take it, and they're down to just one final play.
Brings up 2nd and 17
Let's go,
at the 20-yard line.
One final shot here. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Pick'em.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Rolling out to his left. They're taking a shot on this first play. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finally caught, and he lost the football. And the Seahawks pick it up. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is
Take that
reversed.
fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. Nix now to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. It's 2nd and goal. Nix off the play action. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing. Will Lutz to kick
Here's
off.
Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Showing a little burst so far. New set of downs for him from the 31. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
At the 37-yard line.
Now it's Milrow. Flush down out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Good play action here. It's Milrow. He rolls to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Cougar 19. Ready?
Walker now from the gun. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Alex Singleton on the tackle.
70.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready?
Running with Walker again. Still going inside the 35. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. You don't, you call a pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready?
Running it after the penalty. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on third down.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and
70, Diego.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Forced out to his right. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jason Myers.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out.
All the way to the right, it's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. New set of downs for him from the 31.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
It's an option right that begins this drive. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
7-yard
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
at the 24-yard line.
Cougar 19. Here we go.
Milrow looking to throw. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
Just watching from the booth, that looked like a last resort to go take that check that he wanted to push the ball down the field, but there was nowhere to go. He looked shorter, and this defense was ready to make him pay.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And 4th and 4 coming up. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
On the return, here's Mims. With some trickery here on the return. And the fumble recovery is made. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Shotgun snap to Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So a field goal game. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Milrow. Vacates quickly left side. He can run it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing off the play fake. He's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
They give up the gut to Walker. And he has this down to the 34. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Seahawks 1st down.
Staying with Walker. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Pick up at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Balled in by Arroyo on the right side. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the...
And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grow the lead coming out of halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Broncos 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. The Broncos offense all set to go. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Buying some time right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Nix from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 7.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Escapes the pocket. Now we'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Walker on 1st down. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Kenneth touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks take a 3-possession lead.
Broncos 7. Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. On first down, it's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Play action with Nix. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Seahawks get the football on a very short field. They've got it at the 11 after the interception. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. He stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
So we're down a 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks can rest easy with a 3-score lead.
Okay,
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Walker running to the right. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a 3rd down at your own 1. Yikes.
Gravity lying.
Walker takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5.
Brought down by Drew Sanders.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal at the 5.
Trying again, Walker. And he's in for the touchdown. The Seahawks put up even more points in a win. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks make it a 24-point ball game.
Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Denver set to take the field on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Throwing on first down, Nix. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Here's Nix to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
incomplete. 3 and out. 4th down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Is a turnover on down.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
And They'll go with Walker on the counter. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit zero.
Panther 60. Ready,
Well-designed run. Here's Milroe. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win it home. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. On play action, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down. Third and long for him here. That's a cut for the first. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Third and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
First and 10 at the 40.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
At the 50-yard line.
May off the play fake. Finds a seam down the middle. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. Think this might be a hold, partner. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Operating from the gun, here's May. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
It's now third down and long.
Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. From the gun, it's May. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. It was there, he just couldn't corral it. And now they're staring at fourth and long. Patriots punt team coming out with former sixth-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. You know, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
At the 16-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. This is Ingram, looking left side. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They still have 10 to go here. It's second down. On the move, headed right. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Chased out to his right. It's completed right side. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Nix off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Tucker makes the play. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game. If this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field, somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
It's a gain of 32. First down, New England.
Here's May on first and 10. Headed out right. He takes it himself. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
surprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
John Day Barron on the coverage.
Crazy. Good. Here we go.
Back to the air. It's May. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Here's May to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him again. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Bryce Baringer on now to punt. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And it sets up third down.
The coverage by Carlton Davis.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on third and long. Buys time, rolling right. He's got Sutton complete. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set to go now from the 35. Nix with it on first. Getting out to his left. Caught by Vele, middle of the field. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
At the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Throwing again. Here's Nix. He's him on the quick hitter. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Complete to Evan Ingram.
Nix to throw again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots get the football back at their own 30 after that interception and return. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want...
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's out of bounds on a nice return, but time's run out. We're headed to the break. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. This one's covered by the Broncos hands team. Well, I think we all knew they were going to be aggressive from the onset of this second half, trying to erase that lead, but unfortunately, no luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, and these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I could just feel the tone and tenor of that locker room. It is, we're going to be aggressive, like your point. We got to go out and we got to make something happen. But unfortunately, that felt a lot more like desperation when you don't recover.
Playing favorites with the fullback here. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Third and a lone yard coming up. Running over six. Massive hits. The ball's out. Scooped up by the Patriots. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return.
Third down, you could see he may have been trying to simply do too much to help his side. It loosened his hold on the ball and gave that defense a chance to knock it free. Instead of facing fourth down, they're off.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
May looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
May now. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
It's second down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. They go play action. Here's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Again, it's May. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
It's kind of a weird feeling, right? You know that you capitalized on the turnover, you technically scored points, but when you look up at that scoreboard, you had to do more with that takeaway.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Knicks now on first and 10. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up second and 7 at the 24-yard line.
It's Nix out of the pistol. And he's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our third quarter. With him picking himself up after that sack. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, third down. Looking to throw. He finds Vele working downfield here. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the Broncos first down.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
Anthony Jennings on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Second down now, they need 7.
at the 42-yard line.
Handoff, here's McLaughlin. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Turning to McLaughlin on third. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
There's another carry for McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
The tackle by
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Escapes out to the left. Now here he goes. And this one does not go far. Ninth play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on third down. He's back to throw. Forced out to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Not on the same page with his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This one's not looking good, and it won't be. Short and too far left. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th. The New England offense running out now. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. He'll look to throw it. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now. For big yards on the right side. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
Patriots first down. A gain of 29 yards. First down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. Cut near the goal line. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Showing a little burst so far. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Now Darnold off the play action. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Patriots 45-yard line.
Play fake. Darnold. All in left side. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
3rd and just 2 to go. There he is on 3rd and short. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route.
Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 3 yards. It's 2nd down.
From the gun, Darnold. Going all the way to the end zone here. Has it down close. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
For the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
From the red zone on 1st. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots, nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
For Seattle.
Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Gibson on the return. The Patriots take over 1st and 10. At their own
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. Off to the races, middle of the field. Hits the 20. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Good work so far. He's got room. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
I remember these feelings running on the field after a great return like that, Kate. It almost feels like stepping into a batter's box with runners on base. So much of the work has been done ahead of you. Now you got to go deliver.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Looking inside the red zone. Rolling left, buying some time. Cut near the goal line. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
A big loss on the play.
So it'll be
Brings up
second and long
down.
upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. From the gun, it's May. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
May's pass.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough
Now
third and long.
down and long.
Hey, here goes crazy. Crazy.
Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game,
Still third
and that
down.
flag takes away one of them. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. They'll run here following the penalty. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Gibson, ball carrier.
Defenses at this level, really any level, will let you run it there all day, every day, and twice on Sundays. You give up yards, even a healthy chunk of them. But just flow to the ball and make sure he's brought to a halt well shy of that first down marker.
Torrey Horton.
Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Buying some time left. Caught by the open man. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. One play in, blocking this drive is already in enemy territory.
19 sight.
Milrow with it on first. This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And he's taken down at the 30. Dose of the hurry up here.
That's another seed.
Here's Milrow, first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly here.
It's second down.
Throwing here, Milrow. Finds him on the crossing route. And he works this to the 38 before going down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this third down. Here he goes, third and long. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with... Oh, he loses it on the return. They could get this back. They got their own fumble. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks picked up the fumble and ran it home.
Touchdown.
That had to have been just about as far away as possible, Brock, from what that was drawn up to be. But the end result, partner, exactly as they planned. It's a touchdown.
In this case, Kate, it really was about the destination, not about the journey.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Take over first and 10. At their own
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Give them around 6. That's going to make it second and 4. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4. Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on third down.
Crazy. What's up?
Throwing here just before halftime. On the move, headed right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. On the return, this is Baker. Number coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. First down, May. Chased out to his right. And before he can get rid of it, he runs out of bounds. Could have just tossed it incomplete, Brock, but instead takes the sack and a big loss. Let's see what they dial up, partner. This is second and long. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. Brings up third down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He's throwing deep to the left side. Into a crowd and intercepted. He's out in the clear. And the Seahawks bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there on him quick, and they bring it down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
It's second down.
Here we go.
From the gun, Milrow. Completed over the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs. Here's first and 10 from the 47. They give up the gut to Walker. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
70 Timberwolves.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks have the football, up a couple of scores to start the 4th quarter. Second down now, 7 to go.
Let's go. Ready,
Staying with Walker. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be third and very short. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On third down, Walker. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Gain of 4 yards.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks feeling good with a 14-point advantage.
And the Seahawks first down.
So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
Ready.
Running with Walker again. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Brings up second and 12. At the 36.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. It's incomplete. Brings up third down. To the air on third and long. Escapes the pocket. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And finally they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. First down run gets him 6. So now it is second and 4.
6-yard pickup. Brings up second and 4.
Handoff running left, Walker. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. Third and a lone yard coming up.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Looking to throw on third and 1. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
You know, these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. A time on third and short, they can't get the job done.
No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. The Patriots offense all set to go. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get it back at the 35. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a design keeper for Milroe. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. Ooh, and quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down. May now from the gun. He beams one deep right side. Big gain downfield. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down.
Patriots, first down.
A give left side to Stevenson. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Nick Bonito on the tackle. It's a loss of
All right,
2.
here we go. 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 49-yard line.
Crazy.
Throwing is May. It's completed right side. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. That one hits for 30. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Patriots, first down.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 21-yard line.
Here's May to the air. He rolls to his right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 4th.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Borregales connects. And all the way into the 2nd quarter. Our opening drive ends in 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10. At their own
Broncos to the
23-yard
line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
He's brought down back at the 16-yard
Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still Brock not enough to avoid 3rd down.
An 11-yard pickup leads to 3rd and 6.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And Sutton with back-to-back catches. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a 1st down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
Nix from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
And 17.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Throws this one deep down the right side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17.
First down.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. Flushed out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. So still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. They'll throw again. Knicks finds him over the middle. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He's stopped a step short of that 1st down marker.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Forced out to his right. Outrunning Ingram makes the ground. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This 42 yards from the right half. The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Broncos go with a dime look here on 3rd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. May now to throw on 3rd. Complete beyond the bunker. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
15 yards on the play.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
First down.
They kick the running back in motion.
And the Patriot first down.
To the air on 1st down, May. And we put everything he's got behind it. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down. May. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Running back sent in motion. May now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
In punt formation for the Patriots.
And that return brings us to the end of our first 2 quarters of play. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. A give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
A gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Play action with Nix. Buying some time right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Now Nix. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. We've set it downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down.
Anthony Jennings on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Look at that power, deep left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Quick on the draw here to Dobbins. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
Joshua Palmer on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 20-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. He'll throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. Got all of it, and this is good. And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he'll fire it deep. He's headed back towards the center of the field. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And we'll see what they do here on second down. May now. He's looking deep once again. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. All set to go now from the 35.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at the 30.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the Patriots' 36-yard line.
Nix quick out wide, complete. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He's within striking distance. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
That's another Broncos first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They run the counter with Dobbins. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Setting up, second and goal.
Brings to second and goal at the 9-yard line.
Again, it's going to be Dobbins. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Third and goal.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
Oh, my son!
Nix trying to sneak it. And he gets in. Touchdown! touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here comes Will Lutz, a lot riding on this field goal try. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset they couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
On the return, here's Gibson. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriots running their offense out there. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. And everybody walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Patriots try to hustle everyone up to the line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
Take over first and 10 at their own
Design run. Here's Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They go to Barkley again. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
third and long. He finds Brown, right side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Option play, they get to Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
Right at midfield. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Going for the first, it's Dillon. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
No gain on the play. It's
Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. It's Pacheco again. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. Third down, they need 7.
Brings up third down and 7.
Hey, 57, 57. Hey, 43, 43.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. This one's to Rice out on the right side. We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. That's taken at the 15. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Hurts now from the gun. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
First and 10 at the 30.
On first down, Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First down, a run with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Elliott connects there. So a field goal game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. For Pacheco to start the half. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
He's brought down at the 31.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Second and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
And a Kansas City Chiefs.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. And they're gonna keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
It's a gain of 30.
He'll come up on 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Finds his man Gray. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
A gain of 4.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the Eagles' 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. On the move, headed right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked. Now this is picked up inside the 35. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he'll get it up to the 44. That one gains 7. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles only up by a few. Offense to the line, 2nd down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Going to the ground again on 1st. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards. It's 2nd down. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design keeper here for Hurts. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. Here's a design run. Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference. difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.